We welcome you to a windy Paris, where today we enter with 4 women, and 2 of them will advance to the finals on Saturday. We welcome you to day 12 of Roland Garros 2026, where we have 4 women left. Only 2 will survive after today, and it's a windy day in Paris. Some good tennis about to be played. Our first match of the day, featuring the number 15 seed Marta Kustik and the number 8 seed Mira Andreeva. And our second match, following our first match, will have the number 25 seed Diane Schneider versus Maja Czawoliński from Poland. Both of those matches on center court today, as we gear up for our first semifinal of the day. The first match of the day features the Ukrainian Marta Kustik, who won against Mara Andreeva, the same player she is playing today, in straight sets back in Madrid at the Madrid Open, where she won in straight sets in the finals, 6-3, 7-5. But Marta Kustik rode to the semifinals. Had a very tough road to the semifinals, where she beat Iga Swiatek in the 4th round, 7-5, 6-1, and eventually beating Elena Svitolina in the quarterfinals, 3-6, 6-2, 6-3, 2-6, 6-2 to advance to the semifinals. Mira Andreeva, who won the women's doubles with Diane Schneider back in the Italian Open, losing to Coco in the Italian Open semifinals. No, in the quarterfinals, I meant. But losing to Marta Kustik in the Madrid Open finals. To get to the finals, to get to the semifinals where she is today, she had to beat Sorana Christie in straight sets. Pretty easy match for her. 6-0, 6-3 was the score of that one. And then today, in a little less than 10 minutes, we will get this show on the road today, as Marta Kustik plays Mira Andreeva in our first semifinals. Marta Kustik from Ukraine, Mira Andreeva from Russia. And in our second match, we've got Diane Schneider from Russia. We have Diane Schneider from Russia and Maja Czawoliński from Poland. 4 Europeans here in Paris. Only 1 will take home the trophy on Saturday, but 2 players will be left after today. This is day 12 of the 2026 Roland Garros 2026. And tomorrow, we have 2 matches also tomorrow. The number 26 seed, Jakub Mensik from the Czech Republic, and the number 2 seed, Alexander Zverev from Germany. And also later tomorrow, after the first match tomorrow, Matteo Rinaldi from Italy takes on the number 10 seed, Flavio Caboli from Italy. So we are guaranteed 1 Italian in the French Open in the Roland Garros final on the men's side, after Jannik Sinner, the number 1 seed and big favorites to win in Roland Garros. Jannik Sinner lost in 5 sets back in the second round last week. Last Thursday, actually, so a week from today, a week before today, last week exactly. Jannik Sinner winning losing to Juan Manuel Cerundolo 3-6, 2-6, 7-5, 6-1, 6-1, and Yannick Sinner. Man, that was one of the big upsets of this tournament. We've had a lot of upsets in this tournament, including Diane Schneider beating the #1 women's tennis player in the world, Arina Sabalenka. 3-6, 7-5, 6-0. Man, we have seen upsets, and upsets this tournament has given us. We love to see upsets, we love to see an underdog story in sports, and this tournament has given us everything you want to see in an underdog story. We have four players in this match. We have 4 players in this match today. We have 4 players who are playing today. Only one of them is ranked inside the top 10, and that is Mira Andreeva, ranked number 8 in the world as of right now. And we have one unseeded player in Maja Czałowinski from Poland, who will be playing in our second match today. Earlier today on the doubles side of things, in the mixed doubles action, we had a champion crowned in the mixed doubles action. Sarah Arini and Andre Vavasori, the #1 seeds, both from Italy, taking on Evan King of the United States and Gabrielle Dabrowski of Canada, and Sarah Arani and Andrea Vavasori, who I saw play at the U.S. Open last year. They are back. They have won the mixed doubles title yet again. Back-to-back Roland Garros mixed doubles titles for Sarah Arani and Andre Vavasori, winning that match 4-6, 6-3, and in a super tiebreaker 10-4 to win the match. And they are our first champions of this 2026 Roland Garros. Congratulations, Sarah Arani and Andre Vavasori from Italy, on winning their mixed doubles championship. Even with the format last year at the U.S. Open, they won. Even with the format changing last year for the U.S. Open mixed doubles championship, they still got the mixed doubles championship at the U.S. Open. And they're back to winning ways after winning in the U.S. Open, and after winning in the U.S. Open. After winning in the U.S. Open and losing in the first round of the Australian Open, they are back to winning ways in style. They're back to winning ways, winning the Roland Garros title. We'll see what Wimbledon has in store for the power duo of Sarah Arani and Andre Vavasori. And we are just 3 minutes away from our match here on Philippe Chatrier, also known as Center Court, also known as a major court here at Roland Garros. Where 15,000 people will pack the court to watch 2 amazing matches today. And we are just 3 minutes away. A windy Roland Garros, the Eiffel Tower down the street. It is time for one of the greatest tennis tournaments of the year. And Mara Andreeva, big favorites to win the tournament this year. Marta Kushtik currently with a 48% chance to win Roland Garros 2026. Of course, Coco Gauff won on the clay last year in 2025. She is, she lost in the third round to Anastasia Potapova in the third round, and in 3 sets, 6-4, 6-7, 4-6. Coco losing in that one. And this first match of the day, as a fan, the second match here in Philippe Chatrier of the day, the first women's semifinal match. The fans are supporting. The fans are packing the stadium. It's going to be an entertaining semifinal day today, and we are excited to be watching this match today. Marta Krustik and Mira Andreeva about to step on the court any time, any minute. Now, and the tensions are getting high. Marta Krustik facing all her, being from Ukraine and facing all her outside issues with her family living in Ukraine and the war in Ukraine. She's very vocal about the war in Ukraine, and that's kind of she's trying to battle the war in Ukraine and deal with her tennis career all at once. Marta Krustik, she's an amazing tennis player, and she's about to walk onto the court here as the first semifinal is about to get underway. Marta Krustik and Mira Andreeva. The number 15 seed, Marta Krustik. The number 8 seed, Mira Andreeva, in the first women's semifinal match of the day. The Russian versus the Ukrainian. An interesting matchup. Russia versus Ukraine, but still a lot of emotions for Marta Krustik. Getting to the semifinals, playing some of the best tennis of her career, taking on the 19-year-old Mira Andreeva, as Marta Krustik about to step on to the clay, about to step onto the court here on court Philippe Chatrier in Paris. Yeah, we have two amazing matches to watch today, and we hope you stick around for both of them. Diane Schneider and Manja Chawolinsky will be after this match, as Marta Krustik steps onto the court. Mira Andreeva about to take the court. Both of them have yet to win here at Roland Garros, yet to win a championship here at Roland Garros. And this year could be their year. Marta Krustik, huge favorites to win Roland Garros this year. She's the major favorite to win at Roland Garros. So out of the 4 players that are alive, that are still in the tournament, Marta Krustik, huge favorites to win this tournament. Mira Andreeva stepping onto the court. A lot of emotions for both of them, both making it to the semifinals and a rematch of the Madrid finals we saw a few weeks ago, where Marta Krustik beat Mira Andreeva to win in Madrid, and Marta Krustik's amazing run on the clay, even though she didn't play in Italy, she did win in Madrid, and an amazing season for Marta Krustik, and she's trying to continue that amazing season today as the player is just warming up, getting ready for this match today. And we'll be here all day covering women's semifinal action. 4 players, only 2 will remain after today. We are back in Paris, the Eiffel Tower in the distance, and Court Philippe Chatrier is ready. It's a windy day in Paris, and we're about to get this match and this show on the road here for our first semifinal match as Marta Kushtik of Ukraine takes on Mira Andreeva of Russia. A Russia versus Ukraine match where it is 38-mile-per-hour winds and 71 degrees temperature. And man, those winds are going to have a huge impact in this match. It's all about who can play in the winds today with those 38-mile-per-hour winds. It's all about who's going to play, who can adapt well to the windy temperature, to the wind of Roland Garros today. Marta Kushtik, of course, from Ukraine, 17-0. That's her record on the clay this year. She has yet to lose on the clay. And Marta Kushtik, undefeated on the clay this year, looking to make her first Roland Garros finals. And on the other side, we see Mira Andreeva, 20-3 is her record on the clay. She was runners-up in Linz and in Madrid, where they played each other in Madrid. And Marta Kushtik getting the win in straight sets back in Madrid to continue her 17-0 record. That continued her 17-0 record that she has today on the clay in 2026. This being the last clay tournament of the season, she could go undefeated on the clay. Marta Kushtik leads the all-time head-to-head record 2-0, where they played each other in the Madrid finals. Marta Kushtik winning 6-3, 7-5, and they also played each other in Brisbane, with Marta Kushtik also winning that match in 2 sets. The conditions are windy. The players are ready. We're about to get this match underway. We are back here in Roland Garros, here in Paris, France, where in Philippe Chatrier, Marta Kushtik is taking on Mira Andreeva, and we're about to get this show on the road as the players have finished their warm-ups. They're about to step on the court to start the match today. About to get this match underway here in Roland Garros in 2026. Marta Kushtik to serve first in this semifinal match. Marta Kushtik will serve first. will serve first to get everything underway here in Roland Garros in 2026. This is the women's semifinal match. That's cross court back to Kushik, who hits it cross court, and it's 15-love. Marta Kushik starting off strong, getting her first point of the match, trying to set a tone to start the match. Pretty quick and easy first point of the match. That's cross court into the hands of Kushik. That's a fault. Second serve. Second serve for Kushik. Kostic, who hits in the net. That's a double fault. Not something you like to see this early on. 15-all. Yeah, that's not something you want to see this early on in the match. Double faulting on her second point of the match. That is cross court. That's a fault. 3 faults in a row. Hopefully she doesn't double fault twice in a row. That's cross court into the hands of Andreeva. Andreeva hits it cross court. Kushik back to cross court down the line from Andreeva. Kostic hits it cross court. Kostic back to cross court. Andreeva hits that one. It's out. 30-15. 30-15. Kostic to serve. Up 30-15. 1 minute into the match. Marta Kushik to serve. Hits this one cross court back to Andreeva. Kushik hits it cross court. That is out. 30-all. 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 That is Kushik, who hits it cross court. That's a fault. Second serve for Kushik. That was 173 kilometers per hour. Hits that one off the top of the net. 30-40. Break point early on in the first set for Mira Andreeva. That was Kushik's second double fault of the match. Second in the first game alone. That's in the net. Second serve for Kushik. Looks like she hasn't settled down enough because she's not playing. That's to Andreeva. Kushik hits that one in the net. Break point for Andreeva. She gets the break point. Mira Andreeva will be serving after getting the break in the first game of the match. Mira Andreeva's Grand Slam resume made it to the Australian Open 4th round 3 times. This is the second time in the semifinals of Roland Garros, where she made it in 2024. Her best result at Wimbledon was the quarterfinals, which she did in 2025. And in the US Open, she made the 3rd round back in 2025. That is her Grand Slam resume, where she has a 36-12 record at Grand Slams, yet to win a Grand Slam tournament. Yeah, the level for Andreeva today, she broke early on. If she gets this, she could be up 2 games early on. Man, not a place you want to be if you're Kushik. Hits that one off the top of the net. First serve for Andreeva. Hits this one cross court. Kushik's got it cross court. It's looking, they're checking the mark on the clay. The chair umpire got up to check the mark on the clay, and it is Kushik's point, as I had thought originally. Love 15. Andreeva to serve. Hits this one fault. Second serve for Mira. Second serve for Andreeva. Hits this one in the net, double fault, love 30. And man, we've seen a lot of double faults. That's Andreeva's first double fault, and Kustik has double faults already twice in this first set. Cross court back to Kustik, down the line from Andreeva, and that is out. Love 40. Break point for Marta Kustik to stay alive in this first set, to tie it up in the first set. Cross court back to the hands of Andreeva, who hits it down the line. Kustik hits it out. 15-40. Break point number 2 for Kustik. Break point number 2 for Marta Kustik. Andreeva to serve. Hits this one cross court into the hands of Kustik, who hits it in the net. 30-15. 30-15. Break point number 3 for the Ukrainian. Off the top of the net, and that's a let. First serve. Hits that one cross court, and Andreeva gets it down the line. In the net from Kustik, and we're back to deuce. We're at deuce. We're at deuce. We're at deuce. Andreeva trying to hold serve in the first set. In the second game. That's out. Second serve. Second serve for Andreeva. That's cross court out from Kustik. It's advantage Andreeva. Advantage Andreeva. To win her first service game of the match. That's out. No, wait, that's a point for Andreeva. That's an ace right there. And Andreeva takes a 2-love lead in the first set. Things are not looking good for Marta Kustik. Andreeva winning the last 5 points of this match. And Andreeva getting the early 2-0 lead in the first set. Not something you want to see if you're Marta Kustik, especially this early on in the match. Kustik to serve. That's in the net. Second serve from Marta. The Ukrainian has a lot of emotions coming into this match. That's cross court, down the line from Kustik, cross court from Andreeva. Kustik cross court, that is out from Andreeva. 15-love. 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 Yeah, not something you want to see this early on the match. This early in the match, Kustik getting broken this early on in the match. Let's see how she will respond. That's cross court and down, hits that one. That is going, and Kustik gets it. Andreeva hits a little drop shot. The drop shot from Kustik. That's a point for Andreeva. 15-0. 15-0. 15-0. As Kustik to serve. Andreeva hits it down the line, cross court from Kustik, cross court from Andreeva. That was out. It's Andreeva's point. That was out from Kustik. 15-30. Man, she doesn't want to. Kustik could be broken a second time. You don't want to see that this early on in the match. That's in the net from Kustik. Second serve for Kustik. The nerves are already there for Marta. That's in the net for Marta Kushtik. What is happening to Marta Kushtik? It's break point for Andreeva, and Andreeva could be up 2 breaks early on in the first set. We are only 10 minutes into this match, and we could see a crazy first set. That one is going out. 30-40. Kushtik starting to settle in this match. Kushtik 0 for 3 in break points 1. Andreeva 1 for 2 in break points 1 this match so far. Kushtik to serve. Hits that one cross court back to Andreeva. Cross court from Kushtik. Down the line from Andreeva. Kushtik gets it. Down the cross court from Kushtik. Andreeva gets it. Down. Oh! Andreeva slams it down. She gets the point. She's up 2 breaks in the first set. And Mira Andreeva takes a 3-0 lead. A 3-love lead in the first set. That is not something you want to see if you're Marta Kushtik. Not good for Marta Kushtik. This is not a good start to the match. Not a good tone to set for the rest of the match. Up 3-0 in the first set. Things are about to get. Andreeva will be back on her serve. Yeah, this has been a shocker of a first set from both sides. Wasn't really expecting to see Kushtik go down this early in the first set. It's Andreeva who's back on her serve, trying to make it 4-love in the first set. That one's cross court back to Andreeva, who gets it in the net. Wow, I thought she was going to go for the drop shot there, but it goes in the net. Oh, up 15 from... Love 15. Love 15. Love 15. Cross. Oh, that's out. That's an ace from Andreeva. 15-0. 15-0. Still 3-love in the first set from Andreeva. Just 12 minutes into this match. Two breaks for Andreeva. What a start to the match for her. That one's a fault. Second serve from Andreeva. Not good from Kushtik's perspective, but from Andreeva's perspective, you've got to be really happy about this one. That's cross court from Andreeva, down the line from Andreeva, in the net from Kushtik. Oh, that's out from Andreeva actually. Third love, 15-30. Yeah, this is a match that, this is a start to the match that you want to see if you're Andreeva. But also if you're Andreeva, you want a more competitive semifinal match. You want to play a more competitive match. As there goes a fault, second serve from Andreeva. Second serve from Andreeva. Remember, we still got one more match after this one. Diane Schneider versus Maja Chawlinski. That one's cross court. Back to Andreeva, who Kushtik hits it out. 40-30. Andreeva could go up 4-0 in the first set. It's almost unlikely that Kushtik can come back from this one. That one is fault. Second serve from Andriva. It's unlikely that Kushik can come back in this first set. But the odds are not a defining play in tennis. That one's down the line. Cross court from Andriva. Cross court from Kushik. Cross court from Andriva. Kushik hits it cross court. Andriva shakes it up and hits it down the line. Kushik gets it. Ooh, a drop shot from Kushik. Andriva couldn't get there. We're at deuce. It's deuce. Yeah, what a drop shot from Kushik. Andriva wasn't really expecting it. She was expecting Kushik to go down the line, but Kushik switches it up with the drop shot and kind of hits in unexpected territory for Andriva. Kushik hits it down the line. That is out. Advantage Andriva. Advantage Andriva. Cross court from Andriva. Down the line from Andriva. That one's out. We're back to deuce. We're back to deuce for the second time this game. We're back to deuce. That one's cross court. Andriva got it. That's out from Kushik. Advantage Andriva. Advantage Andriva. Advantage Andriva. And there goes the serve from Andriva. That's ace. And she gets the game. She's up 4-love in the first set. What a start to the match for Mira Andriva, who's up 4-love in the first set. Kushik to serve. That one's crossed. That's down the line from Andriva in the net from Kushik. Love 15. Love 15. If Andriva wins this game, she'll be serving for the set. 17 minutes into this match, who knows what will happen. That's cross court from Kushik. That is out. Second serve from Kushik. That's cross court from Kushik. Cross court from Kushik, cross court from Andriva. Kushik hits a cross court. Andriva gets there. Andriva gets there. Drop shot in the net from Kushik. Love 30. Love 30. Wow, I wasn't expecting that drop shot to go in the net. Marta Kushik will make her top 10 ranking debut if she reaches the final and wins this match. If she wins this match, she'll make her debut in the top 10. Cross court, Andriva gets there. That is out. 15-30. 15-30. 15-30. Cross court from Kushik in the net. Second serve from Kushik. Tried to hit a cross court in the net. Second serve for Kushik. That is cross court. Down the line from Kushik. Down the line from Andriva. Cross court from Kushik. Cross court from Andriva. That's drop shot. Down the line from Andriva. That Andriva hits it into the backhand of Kushik. Down to the slice. That is the backhand of Andriva into the forehand. Into the backhand of Andriva, who hits it down the line, and Andriva gets the point. 15-40. 15-40. Man, What a first set this has been. What a total domination from the Russian number 8 seed, Mira Andreeva. Break point for Andreeva. That rally length on the last point was 16 shots. Cross court from Andreeva, hits a forehand down the line from Kustik, who Andreeva hits in the net. 30-40. 30-40. 30-40. Cross court from Andreeva. Andreeva hits in the net. We're at deuce. We're back to deuce, guys. We're back to deuce. We're back to deuce. We're back to deuce. Kustik to serve. Hits that one cross court back to Andreeva. Second serve from Marta. Second serve from Kustik. That one's cross court down the line from Kustik. Cross court from Andreeva. Kustik gets it. Cross court from Andreeva, who hits that one. Kustik couldn't get it. Andreeva gets it down the line. Break point for Andreeva. Advantage Andreeva. Break point number 3 to try and take a 5-love lead in the first set. Yeah, even if she does end up losing this game, she'll be on her service game, still up 4-1, still up by 2 breaks, trying to break her for the third, trying to break Kustik for the third time this match. There goes an ace from Andreeva, from Kustik. There goes out from Kustik. Second serve. That one is in the net from Andreeva. We're back to deuce. We are back to deuce. Back to deuce. Back to deuce. Kustik to serve. That's in the net. Second serve. Second serve from Kustik. That is down the line from Andreeva. Kustik gets it. That's a forehand from Kustik. Forehand from Andreeva into the forehand of Kustik, who hits it down the line and out. Advantage Andreeva to take a 5-0 lead in the first. To take a 5-0 lead in the first set. Things are not going on Kustik's way. It's going all on Andreeva. This is 100% Andreeva in this set. That one hits it. Kustik gets it, smashes it. We're back to deuce. We are back to deuce. We're back to deuce for the third time this game. That one is cross court, the game duration, as Kustik gets it. Ooh! Andreeva, down the line, gets it. 6 minutes and 20 seconds. Andreeva's back at advantage. But man, Kustik can't seem to get a break today. Kustik can't seem to get a break today, literally and figuratively. She can't seem to catch a break today. And we're back to deuce. Andreeva hitting that one in the net. Andreeva 2 for 8 on break point. She's up 4-1 in the first set. Things are not going well for Marta Kustik, who has her serve broken. Who had her serve broken twice this set already. That one is going for Kustik in the net from Andreeva. Advantage Kustik. And for the first time this set, it could go the way of this game could go the way of Marta Kustuk. Cross court in the net from Kustuk. Second serve. Second serve for Marta Kustuk. Down the line into the forehand of Kustuk, into the forehand of Andreeva. Back cross court, down the line. Down the line from Andreeva. Kustuk gets there, cross court, we're back to cross court, back and forth play. That was down the line from Andreeva and out. Marta Kustuk gets the game, but Andreeva still leads up 2 breaks. Mira Andreeva takes the lead in the first set, 4-1. Yeah, this has not been the start of the match you want to see. Andreeva to serve to try and get it to 5-1 in the first. But man, it's still 4-1 in the first. Kustuk would have to break serve twice if she wants to even stay alive in this first set. That's a hill to climb, but it all starts with one game. And that game we saw from Kustuk shows that she hasn't given up. There's still a lot left in the tank. It's only the first set. There's still a lot to come of Marta Kustuk, and we've seen that we saw in that game that no matter if Andreeva had a chance to break her serve 3 times that game, Kustuk is still fighting back, and she fought back enough to win that game, and that shows us that she is here to play, and even though she's down by 2 breaks, there's still a lot of tennis left to play. Yeah, we're only in the first set. We could see a third set. We could see a possible third set happen. You never know here at Roland Garros. Roland Garros this year has been full of surprises, and good surprises indeed. We have seen today. We have seen this match. Andreeva to serve. That one's cross court back into the hands of Kustuk. Second serve. Second serve. In the hand of Andreeva in the net from Kustuk. 15-love. 15-love. Andreeva to serve. That one is out. Second serve from Andreeva. Second serve. Down cross court in the net from Kustuk. Oh no. Oh no indeed. Love 30. 30 love for Andreeva. This is not the start of the match you want to see from Kustuk. That one is full. No wait, that was an ace. Woohoo! Ace. That was an ace from Andreeva. 190 kilometers an hour was the speed of the serve on that one. 190 kilometers an hour. Cross court in the out from Kustuk in the net of Kustuk, and Andreeva gets the point. Andreeva takes the lead in the first set, 5-1. And man, this is not something you want to see in a tennis match. You don't like to watch. It's painful to watch when your favorite player is playing a very close match, but it's even more painful to see when someone's struggling in the first set. And you don't want to see her play like this. Down the line, Kustuk's got it. She gets the point right there. She gets the point. 15 love. Yeah, and even if there's still a big hill to climb for Marta Kustuk, because even if Marta Kustuk wins this game, Andreeva will be on serve, serving for the set. So she has to do the impossible this set, basically. She has to pull off impossible, not impossible, but she has to defy all odds in this first set if Kustuk wants to even have a chance to win this set. Kustuk's got it. Cross court. Andreeva can't get there in time. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. Kustuk's got it in the net. Second serve. Second serve from Marta Kustuk. Yeah, and it's like, it's a matter of time. Andreeva's got it. Down the line from Andreeva, cross court from Kustuk. Down the line from Andreeva, cross court from Kustuk. Andreeva gets it, Kustuk gets it. Andreeva hits it down the line. That's out from Kustuk. It is 30-all. Yeah, and even if Kustuk wins this game, it will be Andreeva's turn to serve. Up 5-1, serving for the set. Things are not going in Kustuk's favor this set. Maybe things will turn around in the second. Kustuk gets it, cross court. Andreeva's got it. Down the line, Andreeva slices it. A slice from Kustuk. Down cross court from Andreeva. That is down the line and out from Kustuk. From Andreeva. Out from Kustuk. It is a break point. It is set point for Andreeva. Mira Andreeva is at set point, up 5-1 in the first set. First serve for Andreeva. First serve for Kustuk, I meant, sorry. That is cross court from Kustuk. Kustuk gets it. Down the line from Andreeva in the net. We're back to deuce. We are back to deuce. We are back to deuce. We're back to deuce. Marta Kustuk to serve. Cross court, back to Kustuk. Second serve from Kustuk. Second serve. Down the line from Kustuk. Cross court from Andreeva. Down the line from Kustuk. Cross court from Andreeva. Drop shot from Andreeva. Kustuk gets it. Kustuk down the line, out. Advantage Andreeva. Advantage Andreeva to win the first set. Andreeva is at set point again in this first set. Yeah, it's set point or second set point for Andreeva. That one is out. Second serve. Set point number 2 for Andreeva. That one's cross court. Cross court from Andreeva. Down the line in the net from Kustuk. Mira Andreeva takes the win in the first set. And here at Roland Garros, we're one set down. One set done in this first semifinal tie. In this semifinal match, Mira Andreeva takes the first set. 6-1. Mira Andreeva will serve to start the second set. Yeah, in the second set, hopefully in the second set, Koshtuk could turn things around. Not the best of first sets, losing that first set 6 games to 1. A lot to learn for Koshtuk in that first set. A lot to go from Andreeva. Andreeva up a set, boosting her confidence going into the second set. Because Andreeva just needs to win this set to win the match. And as you can see, we've only been playing for 33 minutes. And we've already played a first set where Koshtuk has had 17 unforced errors in that first set alone. And that one is a point for Andreeva. Andreeva to serve in the second set. After winning the first 6-1. Cross court in the hands of Koshtuk. Andreeva gets it. Cross court from Koshtuk. Out from Andreeva. 15-all. 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 First time winning a set versus Koshtuk in her career from Mira Andreeva. Mira Andreeva has played 2 matches against Koshtuk, losing both of those matches in straight sets. So that was the first time winning a set against Koshtuk. Yeah, still a lot of tennis to be played around the grounds of Roland Garros today. Cross court from Andreeva. Koshtuk gets it! And cross court, Andreeva wasn't expecting that. 30-all. 30-all. Yeah, we've seen a lot of very intense 3-set matches this tournament. That one's out. No, that's an ace. Sorry, that's an ace. 40-30 to get her first lead in the first set, in the second set. That one's cross court into the hands of Koshtuk. Koshtuk gets it cross court. Andreeva, the backhand cross court. The backhand from Koshtuk. The backhand from Koshtuk, the backhand from Andreeva. Backhand from Koshtuk, cross court, back to Koshtuk. Andreeva gets it. Koshtuk has it now. Forehand from Andreeva. Koshtuk gets it down the line from Andreeva. From Koshtuk. And we're at deuce. We're at deuce. Cross court from Koshtuk. Andreeva gets it out. Advantage Koshtuk to take a break in the first set. To take a break in the second set for Koshtuk. Cross court, Koshtuk got it to Koshtuk in the net. We're back to deuce. Back to deuce. Back to deuce. 40 minutes in the match. 40 minutes down. so far in this match. Deuce number 2. Back to Andreeva, who gets it. Advantage Andreeva. Advantage Andreeva. Advantage Andreeva. Andreeva trying to make it 1-love in the first. In the second. I don't know why I keep on saying first. Cross courts, Andreeva. Kustuk's got it. Kustuk off the top of the net. Oh, looked like it was going off the top of the net, but in the net. Andreeva gets it. Andreeva leads in the second set. 1-love in the second set from Andreeva. Follow the biggest moments from Roland Garros on the Roland Garros app. You can download the Roland Garros app on your smartphone or go to the Roland Garros website for live scores and updates from around the tournament. It's a windy day here in Roland Garros. The clouds, there was some gray clouds over court Philippe Chatrier. Kustuk to serve for the first time in the second set. And Andreeva takes a 1-love lead in the second set. Shall we? We've had some great tennis being played, a lot of wind today, a lot of windy tennis. I mean, it is 62 degrees, feels like 52. Wind is making it feel cooler with 23-mile-per-hour winds. That one is out. 15-love. 15-love. With 23-mile-per-hour winds. Winds make me feel 10%, 10 degrees cooler than it actually is here in Roland Garros. That is cross court in the net from Kustuk. Second serve from Kustuk. Andreeva's got it down the line. Kustuk in the net. 15-all. 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 In the net from Kustuk. Second serve. Score still at 15-all. Cross court to Kustuk in the net from Kustuk as she slams her racket on the ground. Man, this isn't going the way Kustuk had imagined this match going. She kind of spikes her racket on the ground after that point. You could see the disappointment and frustration in her facial expressions. That was her 19th unforced error. That is cross court from Andreeva to Kustuk. Andreeva's got it now. Kustuk to Andreeva. Andreeva hits it cross court. Kustuk cross court there in the cross court battle. Andreeva breaks it when she goes down the line. In the net, 30-all. 30-all. Yeah, if Kustuk gets broken this game, man, I don't know how she's going to recover from that one. That would be a third time being broken on her serve. We're only 44 minutes into the match. That's cross court. Second serve from Andreeva. Second serve from Kustuk. Cross court. Andreeva's got it. Back to Kustuk. To Andreeva, who hits a little lob. Andreeva's Kustuk's got it. A little down cross court from Andreeva. And that is out from Kustuk. 30-40. Break point for the first time this set for Andreeva. Yeah, very entertaining second set where Kustuk played about about an hour 49 match against Vitalina in the quarterfinals as Kushtuk gets it to Andreeva. Andreeva's got it, cross court. Kushtuk gets it, hits that one. Andreeva's got it down the line. Break point for Andreeva. She gets the point. She takes a 2-love lead in the second set. Man, oh man. Mira Andreeva's second quarterfinal match. It only took her 56 minutes to beat. It only took her 56 minutes to beat Sorana Christie, who is number 18 in the world. This is not looking very good for Andreeva, for Kushtuk, for Marta Kushtuk, who is down by a break in the second set. That one is out. Oh, up 15. Yeah, and this match, this day isn't going the way for Mira Andreeva. And she has to realize that this is not going the way of Kushtuk today. Andreeva gets that down the line. Ooh, drop shot from Kushtuk. Kushtuk gets that one, hits it, out. 15-all. 15-all. Yeah, Kushtuk's got to find some, she's got to calm her emotions down. We saw her spiking her racket on the ground earlier in this set. Earlier in the second set, that's in the net from Kushtuk. She's got to talk to her team. She's got to calm her nerves down. Got to calm her body down. She's had to deal with a lot of stress the last couple years with the war in Ukraine and her family living in Ukraine. So she has a lot to deal with both mentally and physically. And tennis is a very physically demanding sport, demands a lot from you. Demands for you to be in the best shape you can be as a human. And Marta Kushtuk has a lot of her own issues. Talking about that when she won Madrid, talking about how her parents were close to a bombing in Kiev in Ukraine. And this war has been affecting her, and she's been trying to, she has a lot, and that was out. 3-love Andreeva in the second set. Andreeva leads in the second set, 3-love. But yeah, Kushtuk's got to deal with, she's been worrying about her family a lot. She's realized that, tennis isn't really, the most important thing in her life at the moment. Even though she's doing really well in tennis, it's not the most important thing. The most important thing to Kushtuk in her life right now is that she has to deal with the war in Ukraine, and she's really worried about her family, and we might see that take a toll on her tennis career. We saw her play some really good tennis earlier in Madrid, and today is just the going Andreeva's way. So it's Kushtuk to serve. Andreeva's up 3-love. And this is something that you really don't want to go through. And Kushtuk's going through all the emotions today. We'll see how this set ends up. If Andreeva gets this break here, she'll be serving. And I think that if Andreeva gets this break here, she'll be serving up 4-0 to make it 5-0. And man, this isn't going the way of Kushtuk at all. Kushtuk to serve, down 3-love in the second set. Lost the first set 6-1, 1-6. That one is out. Second serve from Andreeva for Kushtuk. She kind of spiked the ball in the air, showcasing a little bit of frustration. Andreeva's got it. Back to Kushtuk, to Andreeva. Cross court, Kustuk, the slice, Andreeva gets there. Kustuk, Andreeva in the net. 15 love. 15 love. 15 love. Hits that one, cross court, back to Kustuk, to Andreeva, who hits it down the line. Kustuk hits it out, 15-all, 15-all, 15-all. Yeah, it's a 3-love lead for Andreeva in the second set. Won the first set 6-1. Feeling pretty confident in this second set. In the net from Andreeva, 30-15, 30-15, 30-15. 51 minutes in the match, that's cross court, Andreeva's got it, that's out. 40-15. Uh-oh, it's 40-15. Yeah, Andreeva, Kustuk trying to stay in this match, trying to get her first game in the second set. Her second game of the match if she wins this game. Second serve for Kustuk, or Marta Kustuk. That is cross court into the hand of Andreeva, down the line from Kustuk. Slice from Kustuk. Andreeva, oh, in the net from Kustuk. 40-30. Man, and you can see the frustration for Marta Kustuk when things don't go her way. It's not really. She's like very like angry at her coach. She's shaking her head like she can't believe what's happening at the moment. Man, you really gotta feel for her in this moment. You gotta really feel for her anger she has at the moment because things are not going her way. Cross court, down the line from Kustuk. That was out from Kustuk. It is deuce. We're back to deuce. We are back to deuce. We are back to deuce. Kustuk to serve. In the net, that goes in the net. Second serve for Kustuk. Second serve. Cross court, Andreeva gets it, hits that one out. Advantage Kustuk to take her first game in the second set. And kind of shift the momentum back to Kustuk. Kustuk needs some momentum. Marta needs some momentum at the moment. Kustuk's got it. Back to Andreeva, to Kustuk in the net. We're back to deuce. We're back to deuce. She seems to be yelling at her coach. A lot of emotions going on right now for Marta Kustuk. In this match, Andreeva's just trying to keep this lead and make this lead a bigger lead. She's just trying to do all she can to close out this match. That one's out. Advantage Kustuk. Advantage Kustuk. Yeah, and even if Kustuk takes this game, Andreeva will still have a pretty hefty lead. Up a break in the second set already. She was up 2 breaks in the first set, won the first set 6-1. And that looks like it's translating into the second set. Second serve for Kustuk. Cross court. Into the hands of Kustuk. Back to Andreeva. That's out. We're back to deuce. We are back to deuce. Back to deuce. And remember, after this game duration, 6 minutes here in this one. That's out from Andreeva. The chair umpire seems to be getting out of her chair to come check the mark on the court. And it looks like it's advantage Kustuk to take her first game in the second set. Kustuk's got it. Slice from Andreeva, that's out. 3-1 is the score. Kustuk gets the point. It's Andreeva who takes the lead 3-1 in the second set. Don't forget, guys, after this match, we have the number 25 seed, Diane Snyder of Russia, taking on the unseeded talent, Maja Chawolinsky from Poland in this semifinal time. Yeah, that match will be directly after this one on the same court, Philippe Chatrier. The main court here at Roland Garros. 15,000 people packed to watch this one. Andreeva serves, that was in the net from Kustuk. That in the net from Andreeva. 15. Yeah, we're approaching that hour mark in the first set. In the second set, we're approaching that hour mark. Andreeva to serve. That one is out from Kustuk. The chair umpire, he got out of his chair. He's looking at the line. He's going to check the line in the dirt. Second serve from Andreeva. Love 15. Looks like that one was out. Andreeva's got it. Back to Kustuk. Back to Andreeva. Kustuk to Andreeva, who hits that one out. 15-30. 15-30. Yeah, if Kustuk gets his break in the second set, both of these players would have gotten the break in the second set, and that would make the match pretty even second set, because then Kustuk would serve to try and tie up the match. And it kind of, she's kind of got some confidence back into her. You kind of see that through her playing style this set. Back to Andreeva, who hits it down the line, slice from Kustuk. Back to Andreeva. Kustuk hits that one wide. And it's 30-all. 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 That one is cross court into the hands of Andreeva, who hits that one. Andreeva's got it, smacks it down. 40-30. 40-30. Kustuk's Andreeva's got it. Back to Kustuk. To Andreeva in the net from Kustuk. Andreeva takes the lead in the second set, 4-1. What a second set this has been. Wow, it looks like Kustuk to serve. down 4 games to 1 in the second set. Yeah, if Andreeva breaks Kustuk's serve here, Andreeva will be serving for the set. Andreeva's up 4 games to 1 in the second set. If Andreeva gets this break point, she'll be serving for the match. Early on here, guys. Very early in the match. We've only been this match. We've only been playing for an hour and 1 minute on the dot. So, still, anything can happen, but it's a lot to play for. A lot on the line in this match. And I think they might be closing the roof here, because I think it's about to start. I think it looks like it's about to start raining. So I don't know if they're going to close the roof or not. But Andreeva takes a 4-1 lead in the first set, in the second set. As you can see, that one is an ace from Kustuk, 15 love. Yeah, I think they're going to start. Possibly we're going to see maybe a roof closing. It looks like on Kustuk, on Andreeva's side, it's looking very dark on her side. Andreeva's got it. Back to Kustuk. Kustuk hits it cross court in the net. 15-all. 15-all. Yeah, and you can see them already closing the roof here. The roof is already being closed slowly but surely. That's in the net. Second serve from Kustuk. As you can see, the roof is closing. That one's out. 30-15. No, 15-30. 15-30. 15-13. 15-30. That one is an ace from Kustuk. 30-all. 30-all. Cross court. Back to Andreeva, who hits Kustuk, gets it. Andreeva slice. Kustuk in the net. 30-40. 30-40. Uh-oh. 30-40. Break point for Andreeva. Break point for Mira Andreeva. An hour and 3 minutes is the length we played so far. In the net from Kustuk. Second serve. Second serve. Second serve from Kustuk. That is cross court into the hands of Andreeva, out from Kustuk, and we're back to deuce. We're at deuce. We're back to deuce. And yeah, you can see the gray clouds rolling into Roland Garros. And they stopped play on the outer courts. That one goes cross court into the hands of Kustuk. Back to Andreeva, who couldn't get there. Advantage Kustuk. Advantage Kustuk. But yeah, you can see they stopped play on the outer courts. And the courts that don't have a roof on it, they've stopped play. But here on Chatrier, we still got some tennis action going on. As the roof is, they're going to close the roof. Kustuk's got it into the hand of Andreeva to Kustuk, who gets it down the line, 2-4. Andreeva to serve to try and get it to 5-2 in the second. As the roof is almost done closing here, wind gusts of 38 miles an hour, 70 degrees outside, mostly cloudy, 46% humidity. As it looks like it's about to start raining, we did have thunderstorm warnings earlier in the day. That one goes cross court back to Andreeva, back to Kustuk. Andreeva hits that one out. Love 15. I love 15. Kustuk's got it. Andreeva to serve, back to Kustuk. Andreeva's got it to Kustuk. Andreeva hits it down the line. Kustuk cross court. Andreeva down the line. Kustuk hits it cross court. Andreeva down the line. Kustuk cross court. Cross court from Andreeva. Cross court from Kustuk. Cross court from Andreeva, who hits it down the line. Andreeva down the line. Kustuk cross court. Andreeva gets there. The forehand of Kustuk into a forehand from Kustuk. Backhand of Andreeva. Forehand into a backhand. Slice from Kustuk. Andreeva can't get there in the net. Love 30. Love 30. Love 30. Wow, Kustuk back in this one. She's trying to cement herself back into this match. .28 shots was the rally length on the serve there. Andreeva to serve. In the net, second serve from Andreeva. That's a double fault. Love 40. Uh-oh, Kustuk's in trouble. Because if Andreeva's in trouble, because if Andreeva gets this, if Kustuk gets this game, Andreeva, Kustuk will be serving to tie it up in the second set. Cross court from Andreeva to Kustuk. Back to Andreeva, it's a cross court out. And it goes the way of Marta Kustuk. Mira Andreeva takes the lead 4 games to 3 in the second set. Yeah, we still got a lot more matches to go on the outside courts, on the smaller courts. Some of the juniors matches going on. Tomorrow we've got a few matches going on tomorrow. The men's doubles semifinal with Simeon Boeli and Andre Vavasori. Andre Vavasori, him and Sarah Arini won the mixed doubles tournament today. Andre Vavasori in the hunt for a men's doubles championship as well. Sarah Arini, who was in the women's doubles lost in the first round. Diane Snyder taking on Maja Chawinski when we return for the second match of the day. This is day 12 of the 2026 Roland Garros. We're back in Paris. Kustuk to serve in the net. There goes the second serve for Kustuk. Yeah, and even if Andreeva breaks serve here, it will still be Andreeva serving for the set. It will still be Andreeva serving for the match when on the next game. So it's not completely over for Andreeva. It's not a complete win for Andreeva at the moment. We can't say that for sure. But like, Kustuk's got a hill to climb here. She's been climbing that hill and doing really well in doing so. Second serve for Kustuk. Hits that one cross court from Andreeva. Cross court from Kustuk. Kustuk hits that one out. Love 30. Love 30. Yeah, and even if Kustuk gets this game, windy conditions, windy and rainy conditions, something you do not want to be in anywhere in the world. There goes Andreeva, hits that one out. 15-30. 15-30. Yeah, and like even if Kustuk wins this game, it's gonna be tied. Like Andreeva still got a hill to climb after that one to win the second set in the net from Kustuk. But Andreeva, it's really looking like it's going Andreeva's way. Back to Kustuk. Andreeva's got it. Andreeva hits that one. Kustuk hits it out. And Kustuk complaining at the moment because it's break point for Andreeva. She's not really going. Kustuk. Oh, and there's someone waving the Ukrainian flag upside down. Oh, and that is okay. Andreeva gets it down the line. Kustuk's got it. Andreeva gets it. Back into the hands of Kustuk. Slam for Andreeva. Andreeva will be serving for the match. Andreeva will be serving for the match. And ladies and gentlemen, Andreeva serving for a match to take her to the Roland Garros final, where's a place where she has never been before. She has made it to the semifinals twice, but she has never made it to a Roland Garros final. Or, if anything, she has never made a major final. She has never made finals of a Grand Slam before. Gets that one. Andreeva gets that one. Cross court down the line from Kustuk. Andreeva cross court from Kustuk down the line from Andreeva. Andreeva's got this one. Cross court from Kustuk. Kustuk's got it. Back to Andreeva. Kustuk has it now. Andreeva gets it down the line and slice from Andreeva. Andreeva drop shot. Kustuk can't get there. 15-love. 15-love. Oh my gosh, this is not going the way that everyone was expecting it to go. Marta Kustuk's 17-0 record on the clay might be broken here today. Andreeva to serve. 3 points away from greatness. That one's out. Second serve. Second serve for Andreeva. 3 points away from winning this set. And the match. Out. 30 love. 30 love, 2 points away from making her first ever Roland Garros finals appearance in her career. Her first Grand Slam appearance on one of her best surfaces to play on. That one's cross-court back to Andreeva. Andreeva gets it. Kustuk back to Andreeva. Kustuk gets it. Drop shot Andreeva. Kustuk gets it. Andreeva can't get there. 30-15. Still 2 points away from chasing greatness, from chasing glory, from a French Open final. Andreeva to serve. Cross court into the hands of Kustuk. Andreeva gets it. Back to Kustuk. To Andreeva, who hits that one cross court. Match point Andreeva. Match point for Mira Andreeva to reach the Roland Garros final. For the first time in her career, a Grand Slam finals appearance. For the first time in France, a Roland Garros finals appearance. Andreeva to serve. Match point. That's cross court from Andreeva. Back to Kustuk. Back to Andreeva. To Kustuk. And he hits it, and she hits it out. Mira Andreeva can breathe a sigh of relief. Mira Andreeva, you are going to the French Open Finals. Game, set, match. Mira Andreeva, 6-1, 6-3. Congratulations, Mira Andreeva. You are going to the Roland Garros Final on Saturday. What a match this was for her. 2 sets, 6-1, 6-3. An hour and 16 minutes, as we saw right there, on center court in front of 15,000 fans. The Russian does it. She takes it to the Roland Garros Finals. Kustuk thought she had it in that second set after getting that break, those 2 breaks in the second set. She thought, hey, maybe I do have a chance in this match. As she's saying goodbye to the fans, Marta Kustuk walks off court here today, and Mira Andreeva is going to the Roland Garros Finals. The first teenager to reach the Roland Garros Finals since Coco Gauff in 2022. Yeah, and just a sigh of relief from Mira Andreeva. 2-love was the set, was the match. An hour and 16 minutes, whereas pure domination for Mira Andreeva, who gets the win 6-1, 6-3 to advance to the finals. She will await the winner of Diane Schneider and Maja Chawlinski, which will be coming up here in just any minute from now. Yeah, just take a sigh of relief from Marta Kustuk. She's done what she can, and this is the end of the road. 17-1 is her record exiting the clay. And for Marta Kustuk, this is a sign of great things to come. She's really good on the clay, undefeated, went undefeated on the clay up until this point, and and things are starting to look up for her. And you know, a lot can happen in between now and next year in Roland Garros and potentially Wimbledon, and whatever is to come from these matches. She's still got a whole career ahead of her. And just what a win for Marta Kustuk in this. What a win for Mira Andreeva in this one. Yeah, we're about to set you up for our second semifinal match. Diane Schneider and Maja Chawlinski will be up next on Philippe Chatrier. You don't want to miss this one. You don't want to miss the next one. So we'll be streaming that one as well on YouTube. The same live stream. The second match of the day. We'll be doing that match as well. We'll be setting up for that match in a moment. But in this one, it's Mira Andreeva who wins the match. It's Mira Andreeva who wins in 2 sets over Marta Kustik. 6-1, 6-3. Yeah, the hour 16 minutes. That was a very fast match, very fast pace. Mira Andreeva came right out the gate, and she gets the win in straight sets, 6-1, 6-3. As we're about to get ready for our second semifinal match of the day between Diane Schneider and Maja Chawlinski in just a little bit of time. Till that match. Till that match gets underway in this one. But for our first match, Mira Andreeva, she can bow a sigh of relief as she makes it to her first ever Roland Garros final. She will now watch and await the winner of Diane Schneider and Maja Chawlinski. It's a rainy day here in Roland Garros, and what a match we just saw in Philippe Chatrier. Mira Andreeva getting the win 6-1, 6-1 in 2 sets. To take the first semifinal match, as we're about to go to our second match of the day between Diane Schneider and Maja Chawlinski, which will start in just a little bit. We'll start at 20 minutes till 11 a.m. in the U.S. So that's when we'll be getting underway. For that match, that's when we should be getting underway. For that match. Yeah, just 5 minutes away from the players walking out. Just 5 minutes away from the players walking out here in Roland Garros. Between Diane Schneider and Maja Chowlinski. Should be a good one here today. An hour 16 minutes was the first match. I'm expecting a pretty tight and close second match of the day. As they're getting things set up for this second semifinal match of the day. Youngest major finalist since 2022, Coco Gauff at Roland Garros. And what a first match of the day that was. And we're about to get this match underway in just 3 minutes. In just a little 8 minutes time. About to get on the court. Mira's moment. She reaches the first career major final, fifth youngest women's finalist in the last 30 years. 17 Roland Garros wins, most by a teenager since 2000. 35 match wins this year, 21 on clay. Both lead the WTA Tour, the Women's Tennis Association, as the clouds have stopped, the rain has stopped, everyone's putting their umbrellas away. Hopefully we can play in the light, in the sunshine. Hopefully we can play in the sunshine for our second match of the day between Diane Schneider and Maja Chowlinski of Poland. In our second match of the day. And yeah, not a lot to say. Let's get into predictions for the second match. I think Diane Schneider will get the win in straight sets. It's not going to be easy for Maja Czałinski to get this match going, but I feel like out of both of these matches, this is a match that could go the distance, could go that third set. Because if you saw Maja Czałinski yesterday, 7-6, 6-3, dominated that second set, pretty close first set against the number 22 seed, Anna Kalinski, I think. But for Maja Czałinska, it's going to be a tough it's going to be a tough match. Playing against Diane Schneider and Maja Czałinska, coming off, she is ranked number 113th in the world as of May 4th of 2026. She's won 3 WA Challenger titles, but this is like the farthest she's ever been in a major. And in the current rankings, if we look at the WTA rankings, if we look at the WTA live rankings, oh no, I guess we can't see them live. Oh, dang it. And if we look at the WTA live rankings, you can see that if you look at the WT rankings, you can see Diane Schneider up there, number 16 in the. You can see that Maja Czałinski is going to be the number 30 ranked. She is the number 30 ranked at the moment, and this French Roland Garros, even if she loses in the semifinals, no matter what happens in the semifinals, this is going to set her up big time. And if she wins in the semifinals, if she wins this semifinal match, and ends up going to the finals, that's going to put her on path to possibly get seeded going into the grass court season. Because, of course, we've got the grass court season coming up after this tournament, after Roland Garros finishes. We've got the grass court season, and we go to Wimbledon, and we go to do the Queen's Court Championships in London, and we go to Birmingham, and we go to the United Kingdom. After this tournament, we go to Halle in Germany, and we look at Maja Czałinska, and we see her ranking, and we see her rankings really well. And if she continues to play like she has been playing at Roland Garros, we could possibly see her get seeded going into Wimbledon, and that's something to be very excited about if you're Polish and if you're a tennis fan in general. Sorry about that. Coming up next on Court Philippe Chatrier, it's Diane Schneider, it's Maja Czałinska, coming up in 8 minutes time. We're just 8 minutes away from the players walking out, getting the match underway here. We are back here in Paris, France. Here in Roland Garros, Diane Schneider taking on Aja Chałowinska in this semifinal. In this semifinal round, in this semifinal match. Diane Schneider versus Aja Chałowinska. The skies are blue. Still waiting to see if we'll get the roof open for the semifinal match. The times have changed. The skies have gotten blue. We'll see if we'll get the roof open. Hopefully we'll get the roof open for this semifinal match here on Philippe Chatrier. Reaches her first Aja Chałowinska reaches her first major finals, her first Grand Slam finals. She's here, she's having fun. This is a little lucky for her. This has been an amazing tournament for her. I'm not going to say it's lucky. I'm going to say it's been a really good tournament for her. And this tournament, this Roland Garros, is going to open up the door. And even if she loses this match, and we're not going to say, we can't just say, we can't write her off yet. We can't just write her off in this match without even watching the match, without the match even being played. But when you look at this match, there's a lot of opportunities for her, and coming out of this, sort of there's like a lot of there's gonna be a lot of opportunities coming for Aja coming out of this Roland Garros. Even if she wins, if she loses, there's gonna be a lot of great opportunities. Brands are gonna want to sign her. Brands are gonna want to bring her onto their team. Brands are gonna want recognition from her and want to sign her as an athlete. She's going to start getting, she's going to jump to at least 30th in the rankings, and she's going to be playing and competing against really good players, better players than she has been competing against. I'm not saying the players she has been competing against are bad. I'm just saying it's going to open up the door for so many opportunities, and getting ranked at tournaments and being able to play tournaments like this. She played qualifying at Roland Garros. She qualified for this tournament. She won. She hasn't yet. Her first she lost her first ever set of the week back in the third round last Saturday against Maria Sakkari, where she lost the first set 6-1. That was the only time this tournament she has lost a set. And the fact that she came out of qualifying, she qualified for this tournament, had to play 3 qualifying games against some really good players to even make this draw, to even make this tournament, is really impressive. Beating an Olympic gold medalist in the second round at Roland Garros. I mean, she's done it all, and it's only going to get better for her as time goes on. Yeah, as time goes on, as the years go on, it's just going to keep on getting better and better for Maja Chowlinska and her incredible career, her incredible young tennis career. As we're about to get this match underway any minute from now. Still got a lot to go on this day 12 at Roland Garros. Yeah, the gray clouds are back. We had the roof closed in the second set, if you remember. We had the roof closed in the second set. The gray clouds left for a little bit. We had some clear skies. Looks like the gray clouds are coming back. So we were hoping to see the roof be open for this match, but it's not really looking good for the roof being open for this match. It's going to be an amazing semifinal match, our first semifinal match that did not go to distance, an hour and 16 minutes on court for them. Mira Andreeva gets the win in straight sets, 6-1, 6-3, and it's looking like it's going the way of Maja Chowlinska. In this second match, she came into this tournament. She had to qualify for this tournament. She wasn't automatically in the main draw. She had to play 3 qualifying matches to even have a chance to play in the main draw. And the fact that she did that, she got drawn against an Olympic champion in the first round, an Olympic gold medalist at the 2024 Olympic Games in Paris, in this exact same stadium. She played, she won, continued to win, and she's back where she is right now, playing some amazing tennis. As the player is about to walk out onto the court, Diane Schneider Diana Schneider and Maja Chowlinska in this semifinals. The winner will play Mira Andreeva, the Russian, in the finals on Saturday. The finals will be on Saturday, 9 a.m. Eastern Time on TNT, if you're looking to watch the finals this Saturday. And on the men's side, the finals will be at 9 a.m. Sunday morning, also on TNT, if you're looking to watch that semifinal, the men's finals. The players are about to step foot onto the court any minute now. They're going to step foot onto the court. The fans in anticipation, there's 15,000 fans that are in attendance today. As the clouds are back. The rain isn't back though, so that's a good sign. The roof might be open, but they don't really want to risk opening the roof if rain is on the way. I don't really know the weather forecast in Paris right now, but it looks like it's going to be windy for the rest of the day. Supposed to rain on Saturday in Paris, so that's not a good sign for the women's final, with the 75% chance of rain on Saturday for the women's finals. We've watched a lot of tennis. We're halfway done here in Roland Garros. At the top of the hour, we'll say hello for our second semifinal match. As we're about to get this match underway, the players have been waiting. We have been waiting to watch Diane Schneider and Maja Chalinska battle it out to see who will play. To see who will play Mira Andreeva in the finals on Saturday. The players are in the tunnel. Getting ready to walk out onto the court here. 15,000 seats, one of the biggest tennis stadiums in the world. Diane Schneider, Maja Chalinska. Maja Chalinska has a 57% chance of winning this match. Diane Schneider has a 43% chance of winning this match. As they're about to make their way out onto the court for the second semifinal match of the day, the final match here on Philippe Chatrier today. As Maja Chalinska to walk out first onto the court. She takes her walk out onto the court. The Polish fans excited. Even though the top Polish player, number 3 in the world, Iga Swiatek, is not in the semifinals, they still have a Polish to cheer for in the semifinals as Diane Schneider, the number 25 seed, makes her way out onto the court. The Russian, we could have an all-Russian finals on Saturday. If everything goes Diane's way, we could see an all-Russian final on Saturday. Diane Schneider makes her way out onto the court for our second semifinal of the day. And we are happy you can join us today on this Thursday afternoon in Paris. We are here in Roland Garros for the semifinals on day 12, as we welcome you to day 12 of the 2026 Roland Garros Tennis Championships. Today, we join you from Court Philippe Chatier in Paris, France. Down the street is the Eiffel Tower, but down the street from the Eiffel Tower, some intense tennis will be played, as these two players will battle it out for a spot in the finals. Diane Schneider from Russia and Maja Chawalinska from Poland. They will battle each other out for a spot to take on Mira Andreeva this Saturday in the finals. And man, this has been an amazing day so far. Mira Andreeva getting the win in straight sets in our first match of the day, 6-1, 6-3 in an hour and 16 minutes. In our second match of the day, we don't really know what to expect. The first match brought us something unexpected, a pretty big blowout for Mira. And get this match on the way. We are a little less than 8 minutes from first serve, from the match getting underway, and we are glad you can join us here in Paris for what is shaping to be a very nice second match of the day. We had a blowout in the first match. Of course, I don't want to see a blowout in the second match. I want to see some good tennis in the second match. Not saying that Marta Kushtik didn't have her moments where she could have won the match, but she got broken on her serve twice in the first set, twice in the first 3 games of the match. Not really looking the best. Didn't really look the best. She was getting angry. All the emotions were coming to her head. Wasn't really going the best for Marta in that first set. In that second set, she kind of pulled herself together. Almost got a break to tie it up at 4-all in the second set. And things just didn't really go Marta's way, and she lost the match in 2 sets. But in this one, we have Diane Schneider from Russia and Maja Chawalinska from Poland. 2 amazing tennis players, 1 amazing semifinals. As we welcome you to Paris, France. And right down the street from the Eiffel Tower is the amazing Philippe Chatier here in Roland Garros, Paris. This is the 2026. This is day 12 of Roland Garros. 69 degrees temperature, scattered showers with winds of 18 miles an hour and a 50% humidity in Paris today. And we like to join you along for the second semifinal match. We are just 6 minutes away from witnessing greatness. This is the second match of the day, and man, I'm excited to see this match today. This is shaping like a really good match, and even if Maja loses this match, this is still going to give her a lot of opportunities in her career. The first qualifier to reach the Roland Garros semifinals since 2020, when Nadia made it to the semifinals back in 2020. She's young, 24 years old, and on the other side, we have Diane Schneider. Diane Schneider, who beat Sabalenka in the quarterfinals, fellow Belarusian in the Sabalenka in the quarterfinals. And Diane Schneider her first career major semifinal appearance. Her previous best was making the 4th round at US Open. Players are warming up here. Maja Chalinska enjoying Paris. It's her first career major semifinals appearance, the first qualifier in the Roland Garros semifinals since 2020. 5th player since 1990 to reach the Roland Garros semifinal and her first main draw appearance. First career wins versus top 50 players. She's 3-0 against top 50 players. She was ranked 122 in the world coming into this tournament. Coming into the qualifiers, she was ranked 122nd in the world. She comes to Paris, where she plays Olympic gold medalist from China, the Olympic gold medalist from China, who won the gold medals in tennis at the 2024 Olympics in this exact same stadium. She destroyed her. She destroyed the number. She defied all odds to make the semifinals. And she'll serve to start the match, and that goes in the net. Second serve. Second serve for Chalinska. That goes into the hands of Schneider. Cross court from Chalinska. Chalinska down the line, back to Schneider, hits it out. 15 love. 15 love. Yeah, and this is going to be a very interesting match. This match could go the distance. Out of all the matches we have seen today, this one can go the distance. Cross court in the hands of Schneider, in the net from Chalinska. 15-all. 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 Cross court, that's out. Second serve from Chalinska. Chalinska to serve, 15-all. Into the hands of Schneider, that's out, 30-15. No, 15-30, sorry. 15-30. 15-30. In the hands of Diane Schneider. Back into Schneider, cross court from Chalinska. Maja hits that one cross court in the hands of Diane, who hits in the net. 30-all. 30-all. Very close first game of the match. This one, her current rank, if she makes it to the semifinals, she'll be 21st in the world. If she loses the semifinals, she'll be 30th in the world. She's currently ranked 122nd in the world. If she wins the finals, she'll be ranked 14th in the world. That's how much her ranking will change based on what happens. If she loses with this match, no matter what happens today, she's number 30th in the world. She's ranked 30th, and she goes and she moves up 102 spots in the rankings. That one sliced into the hands of Maja. Down the line from Diane, who hits that out. 40-30. 40-30. 40-30. 40-30, Chalinska to serve. In the hands of Snyder, down the line, cross court from Chalinska. Down the line from Snyder. Chalinska hits that one. That is out. And we are at deuce. We are at deuce. We are at deuce. We are at deuce here. All right. Chalinska to serve. That one's cross court in the net. Second serve. Second serve. Second serve. Second serve from Chalinska. Down the line, Chalinska hits that one, back to Snyder. Chalinska to Snyder. Snyder hits that one down the line. Snyder cross court, Chalinska cross court. Snyder cross court out. Advantage Chalinska. Chalinska. Yes. Yes, I'm saying it right. Chalinska to serve. She hits this one, gets it. Back to Snyder, back to Chalinska to Snyder. Back to Chalinska, who slices this one. Snyder hits that one down the line and gets it. We are back to deuce for the second time in this game. Deuce number two. That one is out. Second serve for Chalinska. Advantage Chalinska. Chalinska to serve. Gets that one cross court, back to Snyder. Chalinska down the line. Schneider gets it. Back to Chalinska. To Snyder. To Chalinska, who slices that one. Back to Snyder, who gets that one. Who gets there. Back to out. And Chalinska takes the lead 1-love in this set. The first game underway in the first set. It goes 1-love in the way of Chalinska. She defeated the Sabalenka in Roland Garros semifinal to get to the Roland Garros semifinals for her first career win versus number 1. Roland Garros semifinals, her best career major result. And as you can see, Mira Andreeva and Diane Schneider winning in Rome, winning the doubles match, their doubles title in Rome. Winning their doubles title in Rome together, they might meet each other in the finals. Diane Schneider to serve, hits in the net, second serve for Diane Schneider. That one hits it cross court down the line from Diane Schneider to Chalinska. To Diane Schneider, hits it down the line. Out. 15 love. 15 love. 15 love. Here Diane Schneider to serve. Hits that one cross court back into the hands of Diane Schneider. Hits that one down the line and is in. 30 love. 30 love. 30 love. Hits that one in the net. Second serve. Second serve. Hits that one cross court into the hands of Chalinska to Diane Schneider. Diane Schneider gets this one back into the hands of Chalinska, who hits that one cross court. Diane Schneider with the slice. Chalinska down the line. Back to Diane Schneider, and we're back to an even playing field. There goes Chalinska, who slices this one. Diane Schneider couldn't get there. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. Diane Schneider to serve. Here comes Diane Schneider to Chalinska to Diane Schneider. Diane Schneider gets this one, slams it down. That's out. 30 all. 30 all. Break point for Chalinska to take a 2-0 lead in the first set. 2-0 lead in the first set. Back to Schneider to Chalinska. To Schneider to Chalinska. Slice. Back to Chalinska. To Schneider. That one is out. 40 all. Back to deuce. Back to deuce. Back to deuce. Hits that one from Chalinska to Schneider. That one is out. Taking a look at the line. They're going to say it's out. I'm pretty sure that's what I saw. Advantage Schneider. Advantage Schneider. Back to Schneider to Chalinska, smashes that one down. Chalinska gets it, Diane Schneider gets it. Back to Chalinska to Schneider. To Chalinska. Oh, she gets it. We're back to deuce. We're back to deuce. We are back to deuce. We are back to deuce. Diane Schneider to serve. Hits that one back to Chalinska. To Diane Schneider. To Chalinska. Hits that one. Lobs it. Schneider gets it back. Chalinska gets it. Lobs it again. Back to Schneider. To Chalinska. Gets it. Oh, she can't get there. Advantage Schneider. Advantage Schneider. Advantage Schneider. That one's cross-court into the hands of Schneider, who gets that one. It's 1-1 in the first set. After 2 games being played, it's 1-1 in the first set. Yeah, back to Chalinska on serve. We've been here for 15 minutes. We've been watching this match for 15 minutes. They've been playing for 15 minutes. 1-1 in the first set is what we've got after 15 minutes. Chalinska to serve. Back to Schneider. Chalinska. Chalinska's got this. Smashes it down. Schneider gets it. Another smash. Gets this one. Schneider with it. Back to Chalinska. Who gets it? Schneider wasn't looking that direction. She was going the opposite direction. 15 love. 15 love. Chalinska to serve. Chalinska to serve. It's that one in the net. Second serve. Second serve. Cross court back to Schneider. Slice from Chalinska back to Ooh, 15-0. 15-0. 15-0. 15-0. back to Schneider. Schneider gets it now. Back to Chalinska. To Schneider. Back to Schneider. Cross court to Chalinska. Schneider can't get there. 30-15. 30-15. Man, this is going to be a long match. This is not your typical match. This match, man, I think it can go the distance, this one. 3 sets. I don't know. We might see a long one here today, folks. We might see a long one. Back to Schneider, to Chalinska, cross court to Schneider, who hits that one cross court down the line from Chalinska. Schneider gets there and continues the rally, slams it down from Schneider. Chalinska gets it. Schneider can't get there. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15 is where we stand. Diane Schneider gets the point. 40-30. 40-30. Chalinska trying to take a 2-1 lead in the second set. In the first set, actually. Chalinska trying to serve to make it a 2-1 lead in the second set. In the first set. Trying to make it 2-1 in the first. In the net. Second serve. Second serve. Back to Schneider. Chalinska to Schneider. Schneider gets there. Chalinska gets there. Back to Schneider. Cross court. Diane gets it. To Maja. Maja gets it. She wins the game. And she's up 2-1 in the first set. After 20 minutes of playing time, it's Maja Chalinska who gets the lead in the first set, 2-1. She leads 2-1. We are back here in Roland Garros. Marion Driva won the match to make it to the finals. For the first time, 2026 Roland Garros Women's Semifinals. For the first time, no major finalist remains in the draw since 2021. First time since 2021 that we haven't seen. We're going to see a new champion. At least. Love 15. Diane Schneider to serve to try and get this to make this 3-1. All right. Chalinska with it. That one is going. Chalinska still got it. Back to Chalinska. Hits that one cross court. Slice from Diane. Chalinska gets it. She tries to get there, but she can't. Oh, she does get it, because that one's out by Diane Schneider. 30, love 30. Love 30. Yeah, love 30. Love 30. Yeah, still raining outside. In Paris, so we won't get the roof open. It's a shame to see we have to play on the roof, but it's better than stopping the match to play outdoors. What a nice slice from Chawelinska. Love 40. Break point for Chawelinska. She's trying to get a 3-1 lead in the second set. If she gets this break point, she'll be serving to try and make it 4-1 in the first set. And make this a closer game than it actually is. And make this and try and pull away in this match. There goes Chawelinska back to Schneider. Chawelinska gets it. Schneider gets there. Chawelinska gets there. Schneider down the line, out. Chawelinska takes the lead 3-1 in the first set. Chawelinska's up 3-1 in the first set. Diane Schneider still has a 56% chance of winning the match, according to Cauchy. But I don't know. The 56% chance of winning this match, that's a little generous. You can bet on Cauchy. You can bet on tennis on the Cauchy app. But giving Diane Schneider a 50% chance is generous of winning this match. Because she has this is a huge opportunity for Chawelinska to break open this match. Back to Schneider, to Chawelinska, who hits this one cross court. Schneider gets there, can't get there. It's 15 love. Yeah, once you get that first break point, once you break your opponent's serve for the first time in that set, it really sets the precedent for the rest of the set. It really sets the tone for how the rest of the set is going to go because of what happened in that first match, in that first set. And there goes a point for Schneider. 15-all. 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 So yeah, it kind of sets the tone for the rest of the match because in this match, right, if you get broken serve, you're up by 2 games, right? So when you're up by 2 games, that gives you more of a momentum to come in and win the set. That gives you a lot of momentum to go ahead and win the set when you're up by 2 games. Alright, Schneider with it, hits that one cross court. Schneider slice, and Chawelinska can't get there. 15-30. 15-30. 15-30. 15-30. Chawelinska to serve. Back to Schneider, to Chawelinska, to Schneider, back to Chawelinska in the net. 15-40. 15-40. Break point for Diane Schneider. Break point for Diane Schneider. Break point. In the net, second serve. Second serve. Hits that one cross court, out from Schneider. 30-15, 30-40. Break point number 2 for Diane Schneider. They're looking at the line, and it looks like it's out. And it's 30-40. Break point number 2 for Diane Schneider, who's trying to get back on her serve to tie the game up at 3. If Schneider gets this point, it will be Chawelinska who leads the match 3 games to 2, and Diane will be serving to tie the match up. essentially, is what will be on the line if she gets this point. Second serve for Chawelinska. Back to Schneider. Chawelinska gets it to Schneider. To Chawelinska, to Schneider. Chawelinska gets it. Down the line, Schneider gets it. Back to Chawelinska. Schneider with it. To Chawelinska, to Schneider. Back to Schneider. To Chawelinska, who slices this one. Oh, it goes out. Ooh, that's not what you want to see if you're Maja's team. Maja takes the lead 3-2 over Diane Schneider in the first set. We are back here in Paris. This is the 2026 Roland Garros Day 12. We are well and truly underway for Day 12 of Roland Garros. 5:30 p.m. here in Paris. Time 11:30 on the East Coast. And we are here watching some amazing tennis. All right. Diane Schneider with it. Hits that one cross court back to Chawelinska. Diane Schneider gets it. That one is going. Schneider gets it. Back to Chawelinska. Schneider gets it. And it's Schneider's point. 15 love. 15 love. 15 love. Back to Schneider to Chawelinska. Schneider gets there, back to in the net. 30 love. 30 love. 30 love. Schneider to serve. Schneider to serve. In the net, second serve. Second serve for Diane Schneider. Gets this one out. 30-15. 30-15. Diane Schneider to serve in the net. Second serve. If Schneider gets this game, we'll be all tied up at 4. At not 4, 3 all. I meant. Schneider with this one. Hits that one cross court. Back to Schneider. Cross court again. Slice from Chawelinska. Back to Schneider. That one is going out. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. Schneider to serve. gets this one, back to Schneider, who hits that one way out. 40-30. 40-30. 40-30. And it's back to deuce. We're back to deuce. Back to Schneider. Schneider to serve. Back to Chalinska. To Schneider down the line. Chalinska gets there, but Schneider has it now. Who hits that one? Schneider gets there. Chalinska gets there. Schneider can't get there. Oh, she does. She does manage to get there. Chalinska to spike. Back to Schneider. Schneider gets this one. Back to Chalinska. We're back to an even playing field. Chalinska gets this one. Back to Schneider. Schneider gets this one. Chalinska can't get there. Schneider gets it. It's in. Advantage Chalinska. Advantage Chalinska. 34 minutes into this match. We are 3-2 Chalinska. Chalinska's up trying to get another break to make it a 4-2 game and try and break open this first set. Back to Chalinska to Schneider. Back to Chalinska, that's out. Back to deuce. Back to deuce. Back to deuce. Diane Schneider to serve. Back to Chalinska, Schneider. Back to Chalinska. Schneider gets there. Cross court, that is going. Chalinska has it now. Back to Schneider, that's out. Advantage Schneider. Advantage Schneider. Back to Schneider. Chalinska. Schneider gets it. We're back to deuce. Chalinska gets the point. We're back to deuce. Back to Schneider to Chalinska. Schneider gets it down the line. Advantage Schneider. Advantage Schneider. Advantage Schneider. Schneider to serve. We're 36 minutes into this match. Back to Chalinska. Schneider gets it down the line. Back to Chalinska down the line. Cross court from Schneider. Down the line from Schneider. She gets it. 3-all in the first. 37 minutes have been played. 3-all in the first. This is an intense match with a lot of back and forth being played. There's the stadium in Paris where PSG plays, where the city of Paris exploded last Saturday with PSG winning the Champions League. The city of Paris up in flames. Back to Schneider, to Chalinska. Schneider gets it in the net. Love 15. No, wait, 15 love. 15 love. 15 love. Back to Chalinska to Schneider, who gets this one. Back to Chalinska. Schneider gets this one down the line. Smashes it from Chalinska. Schneider gets there. Cross court. Chalinska to slice. Schneider gets there in the net. 30 love. 30 love. 30 love. Back to Schneider, to Chalinska. Schneider gets it down the line. Chalinska gets there. Schneider gets it. Back to Chalinska. Schneider gonna get there. 40 love. 40 love. Schneider to Chalinska to serve. In the net, second serve. Second serve. Second serve. Back to Schneider to Chalinska. Schneider gets it. Down, that's way going out, but it doesn't go out. Back to Chalinska. Schneider gets there. Schneider gets it in the net. 4-3. Chalinska leads in the first set. She's back to leading in the first set. And after 41 minutes of playing time, Maja Chalinska leads in the first set, 4-3. We are back here in the city of love, also known as Paris, France, also known as the only clay court major tournament of the season, and we are here in Roland Garros. Alright, Diane Schneider gets it. She gets the first point. 15 love. 15 love. Yeah, we have seen a few break points, few broken serves, but still, it's tied up. It's Chalinska who takes the 4-3 lead. Back to Schneider. Schneider gets there. Chalinska has it. Back to Schneider. Down the line. 30 love. 30 love. 30 love. Cross court from Chalinska, back to Schneider. Schneider gets it, down the line, out. No wait, that's a point for Schneider. 40 love. If she gets this point, we'll be tied at 4, with Chalinska serving to try and make it 5-4 in the first. Schneider to serve. That one's going, and it is out. Diane Schneider has tied it up at 4 in the first. 4 all in the first. Man, this is looking like it's going to go to, if it continues to go this way, it's looking like it's going to go to a first set tiebreaker. If everything continues like this. Back to Schneider to Chalinska. Schneider to Chalinska across court. Schneider gets it in the net. 15 love. 15 love. 15 love. Chalinska to serve. Back to Schneider to Chalinska to Schneider. That one is going. Chalinska gets it. Cross court from Schneider. That one's continuing to go out. 30 love. 30 love. 30 love. Chalinska to serve. In the net, second serve. Second serve. Second serve. Second serve. Cross court in the hand. That's out. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. Chalinska to serve. That's to Schneider to Chalinska. Schneider hits that one, a lob. Back to Chalinska, who hits that one. Back to Schneider, Chalinska, ooh, in the net. 30 all. 30 all. 30 all. Back to Schneider, second serve for Chalinska, second serve. To stay alive in this first set. Back to Schneider to Chalinska. To Schneider, Chalinska gets it. Back to Schneider. Slices this one, Schneider can't get there. Chalinska gets it. Drop shot. Can Chalinska get there? Yes, she can. Down the line. Schneider. Oh! Schneider can't get there. 40-30. Yeah. 40-30. 40-30. Chawinska trying to take a 5-4 lead in the first set. Trying to take a 5-4 lead in the first set. That one's out. In the net, second serve. Second serve. From Chawinska. Cross court down the line. Back to Chawin. Back to Schneider in the net. 40-15. No, wait. Yeah, that's game for Chawinska. She takes a 5-4 lead in the first set over Diane Schneider. Diane Schneider serving to try and tie it up at 5 in the first set. We are back here in Roland Garros. Court Philippe Chatrier is where this match is being taken place. Diane Schneider to serve to try and tie the set up at 5-all. Hits that one cross-court to Chawinska. Back to Diane Schneider. Schneider's got this one. Slams it down. She gets the point. 15-love. Chawinski's gonna get this one. Diane Schneider's got this one. Back to Chawinski. That one's out. 30-love. 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 Trying to get this one back to 5-all in the first. 30-love. Schneider's to serve, back to Chawinski. Schneider's got it now. Down the line. Schneider's. Ooh, that one's a nice one. 40-love. 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 Trying to get this one to 5-all in the first. Trying to get it to 5-all in the first. Schneider to get it in the net. 5-all in the first. Oh, 40-15. Wait, actually, yeah. 52 minutes into the match. Man, oh man, this is going to be a long match. Chałwinski to serve. Chałwinski to serve. In the net. Second serve from Chałwinski. Chałwinski. Back to Schneider. Cross court to Chałwinski. That one is out. 15 love. 15 love. Chałwinski to serve, back to Schneider, to Chałwinski, back to Schneider, Chałwinski to Schneider, down the line, slice from Chałwinski, Schneider's got this one, and it's a point for Schneider, 15 all. $15 all. $15 all. Chałwinski back to Schneider. Schneider's got it down the line. Chałwinski's got it. Schneider with it. Chałwinski slams back to Schneider. Ooh, drop shot. Schneider can't get there. 30-15. 30-15. Back to Chałwinski. Schneider's got it. Down the line. Back, that's out. $40-30. All right. Schneider has it now, back to Chałwinski. To Schneider, back to Schneider. Schneider's got it. Slams that one. We're at deuce. We're at deuce. Back to Schneider, to Chałwinski. Back to Schneider. That one's out. Advantage Schneider. Yeah, Chałwinski making the most of this opportunity, playing in the semifinals. Making the most of her appearance in the semifinals, and we've been playing for almost an hour, so still a lot of tennis to be played. Back to Schneider, advantage Schneider. Advantage Schneider. Chałynski to serve. Back to Schneider to Chałynska. Chałynska. Back to Schneider, cross court to Chałynska. Schneider's got it down the line. Out. We're back to deuce, and we're going to be here for another 5 hours. If it continues like this, we'll be here for at least another 2 hours. If this match continues to play like this, at least a whole another 2 hours. At least. If we get a third set, that's at least. Chałynski, Schneider gets it back to Chałynski. In the net, advantage Chałynski. Advantage Chałynski. Back to Schneider. That one's going to in the net. We're back to deuce. Back to deuce. Back to Chałynski, Schneider gets it. Back to Chałynski, Schneider gets it. Back to Chałynski, Schneider gets it down the line. Schneider slices it. It's advantage Schneider. It's advantage Schneider. Break point number 2 for Diane Schneider. If she gets this one, she'll be serving for the set. If she gets this point, she'll be serving for the set. Chałynska to serve. Chałynska to serve. That one is second serve. That one's out, so it's a second serve. We've been here for an hour. We've been playing for an hour in this first set. Cross court back to Schneider. Schneider's got this one. Cross court. Schneider gets it down the line. Back to Schneider to Chałynska. Cross court from Schneider. Chałynska gets this. Schneider gets it down cross court down the line. Line from Schneider. Chałynska gets it. Schneider with the great serve. Cross court. Out. And we're back to deuce. We are back to deuce. We are back to deuce. An hour and 1 minute into the match. 5-all in the first set. This is going to be one of the longest matches I have watched in a while. No, actually no. This is not. That's a lie. Chałynska to serve. Back to Schneider to Chałynska. Schneider gets it down the line. Chałynska has it now. Back to Schneider. Chałynska has it. Schneider slams that one. Slice from Chałynska. Schneider gets it. Can't get there. Advantage Chałynska to try and make this a 6-5 lead in the first set. Chałynska to serve. Up. And she's at advantage, trying to make this a 6-5 game in the first set. An hour and 2 minutes in the first set. That's almost the amount of time it took the last match to be played. An hour and 16 minutes was the last match. Back to Schneider. Schneider's got this one. Chalinska, Schneider down the line. Schneider's got this one. Cross court to Chalinska. Down the line. She gets there. Wow. 6-5. Maja Chalinska takes the lead in the first set, 6-5. Back to Schneider gets the point. 15-love. 15-love. Alright, 15-love. Alright, 15-love. Schneider to serve into the hands of Chalinska. Cross court. Schneider gets it cross court. 30-15. 30-15. If Schneider wins this game, we will be going to first set tiebreaker. Woohoo. Schneider to serve. Back off the top of the net, first serve. First serve. First serve. Cross court from in the net. Wow. 30 all. 30 all. 30 all. 30 all. Alright, Schneider to serve. Up. In the net, second serve. Second serve from Schneider. In the hands of Schneider, back to Chalinska. Back to Schneider, Chalinska. Back to Schneider, who hits that one cross court. Chalinska gets there, that's out. And it is 40-30. 40-30. 40-30. Schneider to serve. Back in the net, second serve. Second serve. Back to Chałynski. Back to Schneider down the line. Slice from Chałynski. Schneider down the line. Back to Chałynski. Down the line, rallying at the net. That one is going. Chałynski gets it. Schneider gets there. Off the top of the net. Schneider gets there. Chałynski can't get there, and we are going to a first set tiebreaker. Oh boy, we're going to a first set tiebreaker. Oh boy. How entertaining of a first set was that? 6-all, we're going to a tiebreaker in the first set to determine a winner in this first set. How entertaining was that first set? Chałynski to serve. Back to the hands of Schneider to Chałynski. Schneider's got this one. Back to Schneider to Chałynski. Back to Chałynski. Slice down the line. Schneider's got it. And it is Schneider's point. 1-love in the first. Schneider to serve. Up 1-0 and 1-love in the tiebreaker. Schneider's got this one. Chałynski's got it. 1-0 in the first set tiebreaker. Oh boy. 1-0 in the first set tiebreaker. First set tiebreaker, first to 7, win by 2. Pretty simple. Pretty simple tiebreaker rules. First to 7, win by 2. In the net, second serve. Back to Chałynski to Schneider. Back to Chałynski. That one's going out. 2-1. 1-2. Schneider takes the lead in the second, in the first set tiebreaker. 2-1. Chałynski back on serve. She will be serving in this tiebreaker. Back to Chałynski to Schneider. Chałynski gets this one down the line. Schneider can't get there. Back to Chałynski. Ooh, that goes out. 3-1 Schneider in this first set tiebreaker. 3-1 Schneider in the first set tiebreaker. Back to Chałynski on the serve. Schneider up 3-1 in the tiebreaker. Back to Chałynski. Schneider gets it. Chałynski gets it. Back to Schneider. Schneider gets it. Slice. Oh, in the net. Oh. Schneider still takes a 3-2 lead in this tiebreaker. Schneider still taking a 3-2 lead in this tiebreaker. Three-two lead in this tiebreaker for Schneider. 3-2 lead in this tiebreaker. Back to Schneider. Second serve from Schneider. Second serve. Back to Chałynski. Schneider has it. Back to Chałynski. Schneider's got it. Cross court. Chałynski with the slice. Schneider with the slice. Chałynski back and forth. Chałynski gets this one. Schneider gets there. Slams it. Could have dropped Schneider. Schneider with it. Back to Chałynski. Schneider. Ooh, Chałynski can't get there. 4-2 Schneider in this tiebreak. 4-2 Schneider in the tiebreak. In the tiebreaker. 4-2 Schneider in the tiebreak. That rally was 22 shots in length. 22 shot tiebreaker. Length. Rally. Wow. 22 shot rally. There we go. 4-2 is the score in the tiebreaker right now. And she has the tire shoes again. Oh boy. We're still in the first set. Guys, if you're just joining us, we're still in the first set. 4-3 Schneider in the tiebreaker. Chałynski to serve. Back to Schneider. Schneider's got it. Cross court. Chałynski to Schneider. Cross court. Back to Schneider. Schneider's got it. Chałynski. Schneider can't get there. We're 4-all in the tiebreaker. 4-all in the first set tiebreaker. 4-all. All in the first set tiebreaker. Chałynski to serve. Schneider gets this one. Back to Chałynski. Schneider. Out. 5-4 Chałynski. She needs 2 more points to win this tiebreaker. This match, this first set, has taken an hour. We have been in this first set for an hour and 16 minutes. That is the same amount of time as the last match took to complete 2 sets. Same amount of time as the last match took to complete their 2-set match. That is just showing you the length that this match has gone through so far and the ups and downs we've seen from both sides thus far in the match. Schneider gets it to Chałynski. Schneider gets there to Chałynski to Schneider. Schneider gets there. Chałynski gets there, but Schneider can't get there. 6-4 Chałynski. 6-4 Chałynski. In this first set tiebreaker. 6-4. Schneider to serve. Up 6, Chałynski up 6-4 in the tiebreaker. Back to Chałynski. Schneider down the line. Chalwinski gets there. Schneider hits that one back to Chalwinski. Schneider down the line, out! And for the first time, and we've been playing for an hour and 17 minutes, and we have crowned a first set champion. Maja Chalwinski takes the first set, 7-6. 7-6 in the tiebreaker, 7-4. That has been an amazing first set. We head to the second set. Maja Chalwinski takes the lead after the first set, 7-6. We still got like a whole hour. And I've been here for 3 hours and 38 minutes. 3 hours. In a minute. It's about to be 3 hours and 40 minutes. I'm starting to go crazy. After this match, I'm gonna go take a walk outside because I can't. Because I need to like stand up and walk around. Because that first set took an hour and 16 minutes, which was the same length as the first match. Yeah. Okay, now we're back on. All right, we're back in the second set. So it looks like Diane Schneider has gone back to the locker room, I presume. Don't know why, but hopefully to get explanations in a moment. So we're going to have a break in between the first set and the second set. Of course we are. Of course we are. and I don't know what she's doing. I think she's probably taking a bathroom break. Chawolinsky's going to talk to the chair umpire, but I think Diane Schneider has gone back to the locker room and is taking a break in the, she's going to the bathroom or something like that. Diane Schneider back out onto the court. And ready for the second set to get underway. The first set of this match was an hour. To put this match in perspective, the first set of this match was an hour and 18 minutes long. The entirety of the last match was an hour and 16 minutes, which is still 2 minutes less than the first set of today's match. In the net, second serve. Schneider into Chawolinsky, back to Schneider. Chawolinsky gets it, drop shot from Schneider. Chawolinsky gets there. Schneider couldn't get there. Love 15. Love 15. Love 15. Back to Chawolinsky. Schneider's got this one. Back to Schneider. Oh, she can't get that one. Love 30. Love? No, 15 all. Now because that was out. Okay, never mind. Back to Schneider. Chawolinsky gets it. Schneider can't get there. Break point. Uh-oh. Break point for Chawolinsky. An opportunity to break Schneider's serve. An opportunity to break Schneider's serve in this one. 15-40. Back to Chawolinsky. Schneider gets there. Chawolinsky could get there. Schneider's got it now. Back to Chawolinsky, who slices it. Back to Schneider, to Chawolinsky. In the net from Schneider. What a game. What a game. 1-0 Chawolinsky. In the second set, she's serving to try and make it a 2-0 lead. Her projected rankings, if she makes the finals, she'll be 21st in the world. She's currently 114th in the world, but she jumped up just making the finals has brought her up from 114th in the world to 30th in the world. That is a crazy spike in her rankings. And if she wins this game, she'll move up to be 21st in the world, the 21st best tennis player in the world. She is currently the 30th best player in the world at the moment. According to the live rankings, she's 30th in the world at tennis, which is still is crazy. Love 15. In the net, 15-all. In the net from Schneider, 15-all. 15-all. Chowlinski, going into this match, she was favored to win. She had a 54% chance to win. As I think they're taking the roof off. They're opening up the roof. It's looking sunny outside, so I think it's a great time to open the roof. Playing with the roof on compared to with the roof off can really change the match because of the sun and it being like 5:30 in the afternoon, in the evening. Being 6:30 in the evening in Paris. That one's out. 15:30. 15:30. An hour and 30 minutes. An hour and 29 minutes is how long we've been playing for so far. Back to Schneider, to Chowlinski, to Schneider, to Chowlinski. Schneider gets on the drop shot. Chowlinski. Schneider can't get there. Hits that one. Back to Chowlinski. Gives time for Schneider to construct the point. Schneider to Chowlinski. Schneider can't get there. 30-all. 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 Back to Schneider. To Chowlinski. To Schneider. Schneider's got this one. Out. Break point. 30-40. Break point. To try and make it 1-all in the first set. Chowlinski to serve. Chowlinski to serve. Back to Schneider. Schneider's got this one. Cross court. 40-30. Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's a point for Schneider. 1-all in the first set, in the second set. Well, one apiece in the first set. One all in the second set. Back to Chowlinski. Schneider's got this one. To Chowlinski. Schneider. Back to Oh, Chowinski gets the point. 15-love. 15-love. Schneider has a chance to go up 2-1 in this second set. Because Schneider's serving, so it's love 15. That's out. 15-all. Cross court, back to Schneider, to Chowinski, to Schneider, out. 15-30. 15-30. Back to Schneider, to Chowinski, to Schneider, slice, Chowinski gets there, Schneider gets there, 30-all. Schneider to serve. Back to Schneider. Schneider down the line. 40-30. 40-30. Back to Chowinski, to Schneider, to Chowinski. Oh, Schneider gets the game. She takes a 2-1 lead in the second set. If Schneider wins this set, we'll be going to the third set. If she wins this set, but that's still like another hour away. And I think they're gonna bring out the trainer, which means we'll get another long break. Because I think they'll bring out the trainer because Schneider, when she was walking in after her 10-minute bathroom break that we had to take, she had like tape on her wrist. So I don't know if like something happened to her during that first set because she came out with tape on her wrist. But it seemed like something happened in that first set to trigger her needing to put tape on her wrist. So I think that's why the trainer's out to keep a close eye on what's happening to her wrist. But it seems like she's playing perfectly fine, so I don't really know what to make of that yet. We should have more information later once we gain more information. That's all I can say. We'll have more information once we gain more information. That's all I can tell you. So yeah. That's all I could say. No, it looks like the trainer's out for Chowinski, who has a Band-Aid and or something in her hand. She has a Band-Aid in her hand. That's what it looks like to me. Oh, looks like she's eating something. I have no idea what's happening. Alright, and now they're leaving the court, so we can get ready. We can get on with the game. We can continue this match. Enough of this mumbo jumbo. And we're going to continue this match. Chawalinska to serve. Trying down 2-1 in the second set. Back to Schneider to Chawalinska to Schneider. Down the line. Yes. 15 love. 15 love. Chawalinska to serve. Back to Schneider to Chawalinska. Schneider's got this one. Back to Chawalinska to Schneider to Chawalinska. Out. 15 all. I'm pretty sure. Should be 15. Oh, they're checking the mark. They're going to check the mark. And it says... What does it say? The mark says... We're replaying the point, I'm pretty sure. Because I don't see any update in the score. So, yeah. So, Chawalinska to serve. Cross court. In the net. 30. That can't be the score. That makes no sense. Oh, so it is. Oh, yay. Oh, so it is a score. Chawalinska to serve. Back to Schneider. In the net, 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. (40-15). Chawalinska trying to bring this back to 2-all in the second set. Trying to keep it 2-all in the second set. And if you're just joining us, this is the second match of the day. And I've been here for exactly 4 hours. I've been sitting in the same spot for 4 hours. 2-all in the second set. Nope. Oh, yes. 2-all in the second set. Yes. Yes. 2-all in the second set. Schneider to serve to try and make this a 3-2 lead for Schneider. Back to Schneider to Chawalinska. To Chawalinska. Ooh, she gets the points. Oh, that's what you like to see. Love 15. Love 15. Love 15. Back to Chawalinska. Schneider's got it. She can't get there. 15-all. 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 $15-all. Schneider to serve. And out. hour 42 into this match. All right. Chowinski, slice from Schneider. She gets the point. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. All right, Schneider to serve. Back to Schneider to Chowinska. Back to Schneider. Schneider's got this one. Back to Chowinska to Schneider to Chowinska. Schneider's got this one. Back to Chowinska. That one's going out. Looked like it was going out. So that means 40-15. 40-15. And there goes a point for Diane Schneider, and she takes a 3-2 lead in this second set. We are back for the second set. Diane Schneider's up 3-2 in this second set. Love 15. How great. That's amazing. $15 love. 4 hours and 6 minutes in. All right. Chowinski gets it. To Schneider. Down the line, and Schneider can't get there. 30 love. 30 love. 30 love. Back to Schneider. Chowinski to serve. All right. 30 love. All right, second serve. Back to Chowinski down the line. Schneider gets there. Schneider gets there. That one's going. Back to Chowinski. Schneider's got it. Back to Chałowinski. Lenska. Schneider's got it down the line. Out. 40 love Chałowinska. 40 love. 40 love. To try and tie it up at 3-all in the second, by the way. We're trying to tie it up. We're playing to tie it up at 3-all in the second. (40-15). Trying to get it to 3-0 in the second. Second serve. Back to Schneider, to Chałowinski. Schneider gets it out. 3-all in the second. 3-all in the second. 3-all in the second set. Three all in the second. Oh boy. Oh, it's almost. Back to Schneider in the net. Oh, up 15. Yeah, if Chałowinski gets this point, this serve, break serve here, which we might be seeing in this set, in this match. Back to Schneider, cross court to Chałowinski. Back to Schneider, to Chałowinska. Schneider gets the point, 15-all. 15-all. (30-15). Woohoo. 30-15. Oh. In the net, second serve. (40-15). Diane Schneider trying to take a 4-3 lead in the second. Trying to take a 4-3 lead in the second. Diane Schneider with it. Back to Chałowinski, to Schneider, to Chałowinska, to Schneider. That one's off the top of net, out. 4-3 Schneider in the second. Keep on thinking this is the third, but this is the second set. 4-3 Schneider in the second set. Chałowinski will be serving to try and make it 4-all in the second set. Yes, second set. Yes. Alright, so there's a rainbow in Paris. A silver lining to this match. We are back in Paris, by the way. A rainbow in Paris after the rain we had, and Diane Schneider has called the trainer again, because I think she needs to stretch. She needs to stretch. That's what it's looking like they're doing. Some stretches. As she takes a 4-3 lead in the second set. I think she's experiencing cramps. That's what it looks like. Well, they're trying to... Well, she's stretching out, so I don't... She's stretching. So I can't really tell what's going on at the moment. And we're getting an extended break here. We're almost 2 hours into this match. An hour 55 on court is the time on court in this match so far. So we played an hour and 55. She's getting, she's like lying down on a mat on the floor. And then we're going to step to a commercial break again. The score, again, is 4-3. Diane Schneider leads in the second set. If Chawlinski wins this game, it will be tied 4-all. And it will be back on her serve. It'll be no, it is her serve to try and tie it up at 4-all. It's her serve to try and tie it up at 4-all, 4 apiece. That's what we're looking at. With the roof closed and the players back out on court, Diane Schneider not out on court right now. Tomorrow we have 2 matches. We have Jakub Mensik versus Alexander Zverev, and followed after by Matteo Arnaldi and Flavio Caboli tomorrow. Both of those matches tomorrow, with Jakub Mensik and Zverev starting at 8:30 in the morning. So it looks like Diane Schneider is about to get back out on court. She's handing one of her rackets to her coaches. Because she doesn't need that racket apparently. Back to Chawlinski, to Schneider, back to Chawlinska, to Schneider in the net, 15-love, 15-love. Back to Schneider, second serve. Second serve. About to reach the 2-hour mark in this match. Back to Schneider, to Chawlinska. To Schneider, down the line. 30-love. 30-love. $30-15. All right, guys. 30-15. $40-15. All right. Back to in the net. 4-all in the second set. We are at 4-all in the second set, guys. 4-all in the second set. Thank you guys for joining along. We've really appreciated you guys joining us along. It's been a long one here. It's been a long one. 4-all in the second set. If Chawlinski gets the break, she'll be serving for the match, which is what we all want at the moment, and then we'll be over. Chawlinski gets this one. Down the line. Cross court. Out. Oh, Schneider gets it. Chawlinski. Oh, Schneider can't get there. That's out. 15. Love 15. Love 15. Love 15. Love 15. love 15. 15 all. 15 all. All right. Fifteen thirty. All right, so it's looking like it's going. Oh, I forgot to say. Chawalinska. Let me know if I've been pronouncing it correct this entire time. Chawalinska from Poland. Back to Chawalinska to Schneider. Back to Chawalinska. Schneider's got this one cross court. They're having a cross court battle. Drop shot. Chawalinska gets it. Schneider can't get there. 40-15. If Chawalinska gets this break, she'll be serving for the match. She'll be serving to win the match. Which, looking at the way this match has gone, is probably not going to happen. But we can still dream of what's going to happen in the next 20 minutes. Of what's to come. Chawalinska to serve. Chawalinska to serve. Back to Schneider, down the line. Schneider gets it. In the net! Maja Chawalinska takes the lead in the second set, 5-4. When we return, she will be serving to win the match. She'll be serving for all the marbles. She'll be serving for all the marbles and also my sanity. And it's starting to rain again in Paris, so the roof is still closed. We have yet to play with the roof open. The good thing about these giant tennis arenas, stadiums, the biggest tennis stadium in the world being uptown in Queens.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
In the world?
Yeah, biggest tennis stadium in the world. Stadium in the world.
Okay.
The biggest stadium in the world is, I think, in India.
Really?
Yeah.
For tennis?
No.
Football?
Soccer.
Soccer?
The biggest stadium in the world. No, wait. The biggest stadium in the world is the stadium in India that seats up to 132,000 people.
What?
But there's a stadium in North Korea that can apparently hold up to 150,000 people for concerts and like Kim Jong-un's propaganda stuff. Whatever he does, whatever his propaganda plans are. Whatever his plans to take over whatever he thinks is going to happen. Whatever he thinks he's
going to do.
Yeah, whatever he thinks, whatever he wants to, whatever he feels that day. Love 15. We've still got, so that means Chawalinska needs 4 more points to win this match. We saw it in Roland Garros 2025 when Yannick Sinner was at match point and ended up losing that match in 5 sets after being up at match point in the third set. I think it was the third set, I don't remember. It was 5-3 in the third set, and then, yeah, and then he lost all the marbles. In the net, 15 all. 15 all. 15 all. 15 all. Back to Schneider, to Chałowinska, to Schneider, to Chałowinska. Schneider's got it down the line. Back to Chałowinska. Schneider's slice. Chałowinska gets it. Schneider can't get there. 30-15. 30-15. Back to Chałowinska, to Schneider, to Chałowinska, to Schneider, cross court to Chałowinska. Schneider's got it. Back to Chałowinska. Schneider down the line. Cross court. Out. Match point. Match point for Chałowinska. We are at match point. She has a chance to win this match. She has a chance to win this match. To Schneider. Chałowinska's got it on the slice. Schneider's got it. Chałowinska's got it. Down to Schneider. Cross court. She gets it! 2 hours and 10 minutes later, Raja Chałowinska, she can breathe a sigh of relief. She is going to the Roland Garros finals in 2026. She can breathe a sigh of relief because she is going to Roland Garros, to the finals. She can finally breathe. Raja, she can finally breathe. Maja can finally breathe because she has booked a spot to take on Mira Andreeva in the finals. And that does it for me. We have been here for quite a long time. Mira Andreeva versus Maja Chałowinska will be your final here in Roland Garros. We'll see you later.